Hello, people. Are we doing good? I can only hope we are doing good. Rock. India, good rock. Oh, I was like, why is my face completely stiff? And then I look and my phone has completely fallen out of Spyro the Dragon's loving embrace. Hello there. How are we doing? Oh god. Okay. The stream's gonna have a little bit more wadoodle jank than it normally does. Because I was, leading up to this, I was in the process of setting up the legendary 5th monitor. So from drilling, there is still some sawdust around my setup. And I don't have the monitor set up, so in match queues, depending on how long those take, I may or may not be committing screwdom. Oh, Joe, how is the killer called Loon? God, if I... yeah, the theory of if Loon is killer, then where is when. Ugh. Do you have to take a med named after the dragon Spyro the Dragon? Spyro the Dragon has medicine named after him? I did not know that, if that is a thing, but... The reason I actually felt the need to get Monitor 5 set up is... whatchamacallit? Yeah. Is, with the recent YouTube changing Superchats to be a little bit more, or a little bit less... Actually, what Ooh, hold on. Hold on. We're doing some here. I'm gonna try and do some, like, monitor aficionizing. Also, hello, Yuki. How is Yuki doing? Yeah, there we go. We can go here. Connect with... What the piss does it matter? Both of these are the same damn thing. Connect there. Connect to this one. Alright, I forgot I had that email. You're in another country? Oh, congratulations. You have countrified. Activity, but there we go. Oh, that is funny. Okay, so now I can have you, and what I should be able to do now... yeah, yes, Spro, it blocks a part of tea production. Oh, congratulations. Oh, there you. God, that is incredibly skinny, but it's kind of... Okay, we can... Wait, is that gonna... Yeah, screw it. Ooh, I don't like how that is. That to there. I guess I have chwat. Okay, hold on. I guess I don't... So if I... go like this... believe that will work. Wait, am I live on Twitch? Yes, I am live on Twitch. Okay. Ugh. But yeah. So, now if only I can change your country. You can change your country by pissing on it. Therefore, you change the urine content of the country. Man, that's a... I mean... Am I wrong? Look, I haven't touched the killer yet. Ooh, the killer gameplay, look.
Heresy begets punishment.
Look, ooh, cool. This thing, look at all the eyes, look at the faces, look at the boobs. Be distracted by how, whatever the hell I am right now. Just find something distracting and be distracted. You seen better? Which ones of those have you seen better of? The eyes, the faces, or the boobs? Which one have better? Or the wings? Yes, fair enough. This one, jack of all trades, master of none. Tall woman. I don't think this thing deserves pronouns. I think this is very clearly some sort of eldritch deity. Just cause have boob does not mean woman. You have seen better women? I think, look, indeed. To be fair, I think this thing is an it, if I'm being completely honest. Not every being has
every being has a gender.
Every being has a gender. There are some funny implications of the way that came out. For sure your wife would one-shot this thing? Probably, considering I find it... Okay, I do not often do this, but I'm going to read reviews for the DLC, or for this killer coming out, because it is hilarious. So, before PTB into live, You good? Is the ground sufficiently murdered? But like the reviews of the DLC for this killer are hilarious because apparently a dev of the stream or a dev of the game made a joke somewhere that they nerfed it because streamers couldn't talk to their chat while playing against it. So hold on, where is an English? Love the map play, find it fun. Just already absurdly hard killer to play. Where is it? Your team, yeah, where the hell? Please, we're gonna make nervous that provide different. No, where is the funny ones? That's in Russian, that's in Hispanic, some language, community complain about almost anything. Yeah, that's a very true thing. Where are the funny reviews? There are people who are just saying, lol, killer got nerfed because streamers couldn't play against it. Which, to be fair, this killer probably didn't need a nerf. This killer probably did not need a nerf. They are apparently incredibly hard to play. So, yeah, we're gonna have some fun time of me attempting to do some good old-fashioned learn how to play this thing. Jesus Christ, 8. Why are we getting 8 of those Moris? Okay, at least we got good on the blood point earning stuff. Ugh. Yes, hello, Divinity. Which one is this one? No survivor with the lowest amount of hook states. If no survivor are dead, gain a token. If they're then if you ever generate the most records. Okay, that is interesting. Which is the one that does aura? Obviously, always gonna go for the. Okay, what do these do? Damage generator for each charge it has. It regresses 2% faster. Right, so the more it's forward, the more the backwards stuff make happen. First time survivor gains hook state Dalton. Whenever a running survivor gains haste. Right, this is the one that caps top speed. What do we want to do? Use their aura for otherwise the survivor becomes obsession. So interesting. Obsession roulette. Yes, yes, yes. Keep stabbing the ground. Aura. Whenever heretic completes a generator, opens an exit gate, or exits the lock of the aura of all heretics are revealed to you for 5 seconds. Heretics are very specifically the ones that have succumbed to exile. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to remember that one of our liberates and survivor from exile for reduced by 70%. Your terror radius is covered to every shrine. Why is this one? Clears all the bestowed opponent crowns of the light of the darkness. Oh, because it's the keyword of. Okay. When you survivor with the lowest amount of hook size reveal all orders. Yeah, I know this one is incredibly good. What is this one? Those is one casting divine light. Every time that happens. Okay, then that within 1 meter without hitting reveal the killer. Wait. I think some of that is somewhat base kit now, somewhat. Survivor blinds you, they gain heresy. Additionally, if they're already a heretic, they become blinded themselves. That's just funny. That's the easy mode. Decrease maximum speed of control divine light. I'm trying to remember because these are actually they have quite a variety of effects. One's minimum delay for divine light is lethal. Increase the max speed of control divine laboratory, increase the max speed of cast divine laboratory. Cast divine light will always be directed toward you. Right, that's the weird. As cast as radius starts stronger than it grows into the jet, so that's basically make the long range shots easier. Let's just do that. Ugh. And then we will see how this goes. What? What is the point of the estimated timer if it's going to just count up? Upper music's making... No, go up. No, go off on that. That is more important. Why? Is it... The estimated timer is supposed to give you an idea of how long you're supposed to be waiting, not just count up. Okay, well... This does give me time. Hold on. You go. For me to potentially set up the monitor 5. Mm. Mm. Oh, damn, that sounded nasty. I apologize. Right, I need to... I have no idea how long we are going to be waiting in queue. If I get the monitor done... I am going to also switch over to, like, doing mirror dungeon runs just for the sake of having something to do. Ugh. So step one... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need to, like, wipe the... Ah, God, I need to... Hold on. Ugh. I had shorts on, but now I need to put pants on because I don't want my bare thighs to be having anything wiping on... Oh, hey, there's my bare thigh slap. Don't know how audible that was. Ugh. Alright, what are the odds I get adept first one, which is I kill everyone in the first one? I could also just bring a Mori. Oh, hey, there we go. Alright. I love wires. How do you play hour move chess? Now, I have other things set up, but step one is between Q. Is going to be finishing the setup on the monitor 5, which is monitor 2 for PC2, because I do want to have the full command center corner. I did mess up, and there is now an extra hole in my wall. I'll figure that out at some other point. Like, the drilling went weird. It was frustrating, but, like, oh no! This killer is apparently incredibly hard, and I'm just going... We're going for adept right now, so we're just gonna see if I can get the vibe. This is also... People are gonna need to remind me... Oh, I can ready up. People are gonna need to remind me that my right click is broken, and I need to be, like, clicky-clicky. Also, yeah, those long... I'm gonna guess it was a long-range double down and not a close range. Ugh. Oh, nice. I almost said nice cock because I, for some reason, like saying cake is cock. You accidentally pressed send. Ah, very skillful. That is one of those things of this killer. I see the complaints of this, of like long-range shots. If you're getting them, they're not the most skillful of things. Because like, you see someone at long range, they don't react and they get hit. God, that extra little hole in my wall is annoying the hell out of me. I am going to have to fix that at some point. We're camping and you got both on hook. On hook or in exile? We will see how this goes. Hello, Mousy. Oh. Jesus Christ, you are, quite the loud creature. Oh, right.
I am a light unto darkness.
I'm watching that. Alright, I don't see you, so we're just gonna go. Oh, there you are. Okay. Nope. That. Ooh, that was actually kind of close. Oh. Oh, you got off. Okay, well, they can see me coming. That was nowhere near. Okay. And now we are in the lovely thing of we are in close range right now. Which makes this so incredibly tricky. Oh, hold on, wait, this could actually get a really rare achievement if I get you down real quick. Ah, damn. We're getting a little... Yeah, you're... Oh! Does that get the... Hold on. Was that quick enough to get the achievement to exile a teabagger? Well, I know you're on here because I saw your aura. Oh, come on! Well. Not even close, Jesus. Yeah, drop the ballot. Thank you, mouse. Too close, too close, too close. Yeah. Damn, you called my bluff. Let's try and make use of the depth perks. That was way too, yeah. Depth, this is effectively like playing a claw machine without being able to... Okay, that's directly onto me is how that was. Okay. Oh. Anyone on you? Yes. How's this going? Okay, you're there. God, this is very tricky. Oh, there you went. Okay, didn't know where you were going. Oh, let's see how you go. How are you going? Where? How and where? No idea where that was even aimed. Okay, why are you solid? Man, thank you for... God, 110... or freaking 110 speed killers are a lovely thing, ain't they? Oh! I'll take it. I will take that. I will take that. Okay, where'd you? Well. Well, somehow I missed on a stationary target that I could see the aura of. Coolly, I think I'm gonna blame that I got bumped by a rock there. So yeah, we're just gonna... I believe they were over here. Where were you? Where were you? Where were your Brrrr? Oops, that was... I forgot letting go is how you cancel it. Yeah, let's just go for... Let's just get the first hit right now. Oh my god, this rock is hating me. You know what? Yeah, you really gotta just be hoping when you can't see. Okay, close. We're getting a little better at aiming. That was way too far away. Okay, Just try. No, that is attempting to just figure out the way that stuff feels. No, you went. Okay, you shot wide. Yeah, we are just spamming the beam for now. Just default. Until I can potentially learn better. That was nowhere near. Or you're running this way. So really, depth perception in general. Depth perception is a learned skill. Insert that quote. Just taking guesses. That was nowhere near. Why could I not hear my own beam in the smoke cloud? Yeah, we're just gonna see. Oh, come on, that. Yeah, give it a shot at least. Now, which way'd you? Oh, you committed. Oh. I'll take it. No divine. I'm gonna guess they're... No one's on there. I don't know if anyone's on it. I thought I saw some flickers. Well, someone was on that. Now, where would you... Is that you over here? Yeah, it is. Are you just... Where the hell are you? Okay, you're just going all the way around here, Jeebus. Where are you going? Okay, yeah, we got... She's... I kinda just vibed out that she would be around there. Okay. Oh, close. You know what? I'll give them the chance. I will give them the chance here. I don't care about winning, so we're just gonna send you off. Now, where are all of you just in the gate, or where have you gone? No? Yeah. The fact that I gave up any type of knowledge is a hell of a choice on my part. Oh my god! How did they... Okay, they just ran for it. They went for the other gate. Oh, okay. Someone's over here. Where'd you run? Did you run this way? No, where the hell did you go? Okay, they're getting out. They are getting out, nothing to be done. Why is their medkit just randomly there? Good job. Now the question is, did I get the achievement for friggin' doing the thing? The order that you keep crashing? Ah, good, lovely crashes. Yeah, I should have. Good job, Dickie. Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, they can take pride in that. Bully. Bully. Well done. The GSG. I'll throw the GGs to almost wild. Yeah, they are. Rough first game. Very rough first game. Oy. Ow! I wonder... God, and this is with a slightly increased radius. Yeah, that one with the aura read, I still like... I should probably... 10% longer per token. Oh, right, did I get the... Okay, there was no time limit on it. There's the escape one, where you have to escape after taunting them, but I got the achievement for exiling a survivor that gained heresy by taunting, which I can imagine beyond the first week is going to be incredibly difficult to get anyone to do. While controlling Divine Light, gain the ability to press the killer ability, but cast it back towards yourself. Minimum delay before this lethal is... Okay, right. Right, the distance increases the different stuff. I should probably use something... Okay, so the auras are revealed to each other. I don't know how I feel about that one. Let's just go with this, because I don't want to... Yeah, we'll just see about that. Anyway, oof. Why do you have an estimated kill? Actually really good. It seems really fun, but if you're going for anything consistent, unless you're God tier pool player, I don't feel you're going to get consistency out of that add-on. I don't know, call me crazy. Ugh. But I have a strange feeling that is not good for anything even in the ballpark of consistency. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I bought what I thought was the exact same arm mount that I'm already currently using for one of my monitors, and apparently it's gotten some changes since I purchased it. Where is a sharp thing? I got some sharp things in my... I got some sharp things in my mouth. They can be used. You saw it could be very... How bad? I'm talking just, you're relying on it bouncing randomly off of walls. At that point, you're not going for skill, you're going for, well, I hope this catches them off guard. Because there is the skill component to, like, freaking close-up shots are incredibly difficult, with, especially after the nerf to the, like, extra zealous control. Alright, how deep do you plunge? Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's too lengthy. So we use the other squoosh. Don't mind plastic crinkle ASMR that's going on right now. I'm just in the middle of dealing with some screws. Hold on. Yeah, my survivors can also wait the full time. Well, I can't tell if this... Do I have anything skinny and long at my disposal? What is... Oh, actually, hold on. I do have something that could work in that. Ugh. Ah! Oh my god, how did you get so entwined there? Hold on. Ugh. I won't be able to use it in this time because load's gonna take like two seconds after now. 1, 2. Okay, I was slightly off, but I'm ready for next time. Oh, there was, but just exactly the moment it started.
Unreal.
Yeah, I did set this 1 hour later because Dead by Daylight is normally my late time. The streams usually do better in late. Oh yeah, the MMR completely had a rework as well, so matchmaking is probably going to be a bit whack as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I saw someone else on there too. No, it was just a Cheryl. Where? Okay, that was not a... I don't entirely hate the idea of what I was trying to do. Where is she? Good, 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 good. Okay, what the dicks? God. Yeah, the downside of this killer is completely just... So, there is quite a bit of it that is just luck. Okay. Are you going for the gen, or are you going for the... Okay. What are you had a 200 ping? Okay, what the hell happened there? What's that? I'm waiting. That was her. Massacre it. What was going on there? The life support or something? Oh, that's fun. Where's anyone? Okay, someone actually hit stage 2 in there. Guys, are you gonna rescue them? Did I just go from that other team who actually kind of knew what they were doing to now this team which doesn't seem to know how to rescue from the statues? You're sleepy? You go sleepies. Oh. Thank you, Aura. That's not a way around. And someone, wow, someone literally was just in there the whole time. Someone just was in there the whole time. Where are you? And just died. Well, I know roughly where you are. Now here's the thing. Eventually, Bill will be revealed to me. Oh, okay. Well, here's my adept done, I guess. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I need to not be sloppy. He's just along the edge maps, so... I'm not gonna... Well, that was, You know what? Let's get the fun Mori. Ah, yes.
You were in.
He's got a cigarette in his mouth. Purge the sin! Anyway, is that survivor in there gonna die, or... Yep, there we go. Well, that's adept done. That's adept done. Did these people, I'm gonna see if I can't view, like, hours on the... Oh! Oh! Well, I can't check people's hours because these guys aren't on Steam. If they were, I could just check their player hours. But I'm looking at 2 naked profiles, a Bill who has a single lowest tier perk. And the Dwight is using only Dwight base perks and will make it. Also, the will make it is at a different... Oh, God. Ah, you have obtained a case of the sickness? Well, take the breath of life and suck deeply upon health. Suck deeply from the teat of health and be nursed back to health. Be nursed back to well-being. Well! Expert DVD player bullies 2 newbies, I see. I mean, I'm nowhere near an expert. But when you put me against people who very clearly... Like, that Bill... Like, the naked profiles on both of them are a thing. Butter knife versus 1000-degree knife. Why did my brain imagine both going through a penis? Why did my brain immediately assume there was gonna be a penis involved, and why do I envision a hot knife going through a penis? Oh God, at least you're cauterizing it, but Well then. Oh, also, because I just bought the DLC for the character, so I do... let's just flex that I spent the money on this one. Supernova versus... Supernova versus Dying Any. Oh, wait. How long is this thing's lore? Not as long as I expected it to be, given what I'm looking at, but... Oh. Well then. Thy mind is mysterious in some ways. Is it really that mysterious? Average Kanto 16 ID. God, is it weird to say that at the point Limbus Company is at, I'm excited to see where they're, what game or what project they're gonna have beyond Limbus Company? Alright, well, the new matchmaking is, working out some quirks, given I went out up against seemingly an actual team with actual players who actually knew what to do. Oh, right, hold on, I don't need to use my adept build, duh. Hold on, freaking, aura. Hold on, we're just gonna go... Not erupt, not that. Blood Warden would be hilarious. We're Lethal Pursuer. Nowhere to Hide has been Omega nerfed. Is that so? No Scourge Hooks, because that's not going to really do much. That's not the aura I want. That's not really the aura I want either. That is the game start. That's that no game where R-Corp as a game where you explore the outskirts trust. I'll trust you when I see it. No. That's not really gonna do too much for me. What does Deerstalker do nowadays? Every 30 seconds, the aura with the least time it sees your aura while a survivor sees your aura, you see their aura. Bitter Murmur, and you know what? Let's just go that for my one little slowdown. Ruin to slow down, and then do I want longer? Yeah, we're gonna go with this game where you fight the moon. Sorry, also, this was a random-ass thing I had off-stream. I was just clicking around in Limbus Company for stuff, and I realized at some point, thanks to Arclorp Heathcliff, you can have Bleed, Charge, Rupture as a team. That have the prerequisite 5 IDs for that, and I just was like, huh, that's a thing. Technically. Because even though he doesn't properly use the charge... it still counts for the keywords. Bleed Charge Rupture is the current Bleed Charge Rupture is the current MDE meta, you think? Really? What's the team usually looking like? Because I did make one, however, a lot of those members are under-leveled, and how Renclair is a Bleed ID. I mean, hey, he works. Does he... Wait. I mean, wait, does he actually apply it, or does he just cause it to trigger with those weird trigger stuff? Brain is brain. Ah! I have no idea how this map is gonna go for this killer. I am on floor 2. Wait, how does this... Can you speak up? I can't hear you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that ain't gonna... Oh, yeah, this killer when you can just see people. Did you have Sprint Burst? No. Where are you going, hon? Ooh, that was a closey. Okay. Well then. What do you think you're crawling to a pallet for? We're seeing. Also, heartbeats. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Who am I chasing right now, by the way? God, I have been chasing this... God. This poor Dwight has not been in chase with me, and I have him downed. I have not... Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, this killer is so skillful. This killer is so skill-inducing. I will not be denied. Oh. 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 Oh my God, this Dwight is friggin'... Well, Dwight, we have had 0 chase time, and you are on second hook. Alright, Meg. You can actually get a chase going, as opposed to the previous times where I've just killed you. Alright, can we fish in a barrel this? Oops, hold on, don't mind me. Never trust the angels. This thing isn't an angel, Mazoric. This thing, Oh, hey, Dwight is... Oh, Dwight's alive! Wait, how does this work? Okay, I don't know how this works regarding floors. This thing is not, well, technically, biblically accurate angel, I guess, is the... Jesus Christ. Alright, well. We'll see how long you can last in there, because it's only a matter of time until one of these hits you. It's only a matter of time until death finds you. Jesus Christ. Well then. You get to go in there. That has a fast cooldown, because I'm telling you, normally it's hard to hit. Oh, wait, you don't even get to... Censored. Censored. This seems absolutely broken. Mazoric, I had them in a fish in a barrel situation. This thing is friggin' nice wall view. Look, we gotta keep it censored for the babies. Wait, how does this... I have not chased this Dwight a single time, and I'm about to kill him. Thanks, Bitter Murmur. No, 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 no. You die first. And you get to die in the goop pile. Wow, this is, Oh, they repented. You know what, let's just start firing at random and seeing if we find something. Jesus Christ, this... Who would have thought? This... Okay, well... I wonder what this person thinks, just... I'm so sorry, this was... You know... I'm just...
It ends now.
It's incredibly rare that I want to do this. I am tempted to put that on my channel as its own video, because... How many chases did I go on? Hold on, okay, I can check Meg. I can check Meg's hour. This profile is private. Dwight? This profile has nothing on it. Well. The two genders. I'm sorry, what about... I cannot... Okay, Nia, can I view your hours on this game? No, but you, well, I can tell you're a Devil May Cry fan. That was a cool thing to be greeted by. Was it the Eldritch Murder? I have wow. Yeah, that might be one of the stupidest games I've ever played in Dead by Daylight. I never chased the Dwight, but I murdered him because he was unlucky. I only chased the Meg for a collective 5 seconds. Oh, wait, I am noting the 11th, man, matchmaking and this. Matthew Lillard and this abomination as peers, by the way. Wait, which Matthew Lillard? Because by all technicality... No, because it's not officially licensed by the Scream movie. I was gonna say, by all technicality, Matthew Lillard could be under the Ghostface mask. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just say this is a lovely combination of the new MMR combined with... like, just... Why did I hit that Dwight? I saw him off the rip with that. I hit him randomly while he was on a gen and I was chasing someone else. I caught him healing randomly with nurses calling. And then I hit him again because I just randomly went to a little ding-along. Well then. What the hell is that? Wait, Missouri, what is the XCOM 2? I can see the resemblance. Except for my, you know, slightly more religion over here. You know? No, just kidding, don't worry. Look, off stream, I do watch Ottsdarf every so often, saw him running it and thought, that could be an interesting little thing to run. And man, this killer, when you know where people, even when I didn't know where people are. What the... that was just a case of stupid luck. That was just such a case of stupid luck. Like, I'm still laughing at that. What the hell was that game I just played? I guess when you have two of them in a fish in a barrel situation, one of them off in exile. Okay, then. Mummified Maurice. Sorry, the horse got me off guard there. Anyway, what would be one of the Vtuber absolutely ruin your playstyle? So whatever, so it will be a challenge. What is your playstyle? Just to heal within the killer's terror radius? What is a different aura perk that could actually work better with Lethal Pursuer? Because it's like time. I want a timed aura read. Obviously no barbecue and chili because this thing doesn't hook. That's not proper aura. Don't mind me, I'm just healing. So you have chosen death. God, where's Kuda right now? I feel like Kuda's voice actually matches this thing's energy. Your internet died once more. Where is Kuta Dude when you need Kuta Dude? Because this thing's voice, I feel, has the same energy as the voice I gave Kuta. Because that's not timed. For it, what is your internet made of? It's made of German internet. That's kind of the beginning and end of that one. It's made of Germany. Yeah, indeed. Germany is terrible. Whenever lines you stones or you become... In order to get hit, deception a locker to hide or then hide in a bush. Self heal with bite the bullet. Okay, self heal with bite the bullet is hilarious. So deception, self heal with bite the bullet. Okay, Mazork, if you want to complete that build, what I would recommend, throw distortion on there if you're really afraid of aura reading. That would be the end part of that. I'm tempted to do Nemesis. Oh, I'm all out of you. Danish internet is better. That was better to reveal time. Yeah. Fourth is flashbang. Gotcha. Okay. Change it up. Take off self-care and just bring a med kit instead. Yes, that makes you a little bit item reliant, but it frees you up to make that completely good. Using flashbang long before. It's a fun playstyle. I'm just not usually one of the aggressive playstyle type of people. What the pff? What am I thinking fast about? What am I thinking fast about? Oh, that's an interesting thing. Okay, random ass thing. You're simply insane. Fair enough. So I don't usually have it up, but I nowadays, now that I actually have a tip menu on the stream, I have like the activity feed from Stream Elements up. I didn't realize it actively just tells you who subscribes and such. I usually don't do that. This is a weird thing. I haven't made subscription. Hold on. I'm just gonna play. Now we can go back to my other task. How deep do you plunge? How deep are my holes? Oh, Jesus Christ, why do you go? That feels not like what it's supposed to be. Hold on. I cannot, if anyone wants me to know what they're saying, you have to try exclamation speak. If you can't do that, sorry. Slightly speaking. Judgment, no one asked for your input. We're trying about that one. No one is sane here. This is a safe space. Indeed. Safe in the insane. When we're all in the asylum, no one can judge us. Ugh, what the hell? Loon v fanfiction when? Oh yeah, it's ready to go. When we have time in our next work stream, which is going to be sometime, yeah, same day, same time next week. Oh god, there is still just so much like sawdust from my work earlier. Ugh. That way. That way. Yes, yeah, you're gonna. Woo! Okay, I didn't lose a screw. Ugh. Why are you being a dingus? Why are you dingusing me this hard? Don't. Like, don't dingus me. Is there a way to show it on stream or no? Is there a way? Yes, but I don't have a thing set up to share Discord. Ugh. Is there a way? Yes, it would take. Okay, so. Oh, because you can potentially stack them. Gotcha. I think it would be. Hello, Sidji on Twitch. How are you doing? I don't know how long ago that message happened there. Everyone collectively dies of cringe from what you wrote. Yes, indeed. You know, if you want to write more, if we want more people, get more people in on the fanfic writing, and I will sign Venv up for reading it. I don't care about Venv's permissioning. Hello, CG on YouTube. God, the fact that the drill went awry and there is an extra hole in my wall that I need to freaking clean up. Ugh. I don't mind the noises I'm making. You also... Interesting. You learned something cool in Discord? What did you learn in Discord? What is it? Atmosphere? Wait, we need atmosphere. Add the Yuri wall in the background, but really big. Wouldn't it be better to have a Yowie wall while it's Loonv? Wouldn't that be the better? Wouldn't that be the more sensical? We need to make a Yowie wall, because the only Yowie I have is already Loonv Yowie. They spawned... Why did they spawn where no generators are? Well, that's gonna reveal Lethal Pursuer to them. Where's 11? No one went there, interesting. Oh, you were way away from Shaq, okay. I'll chase you around over here. Ah, right, you can't. Yeah. I have a little... Where was that aimed? I thought it was... Okay, that was a weird one. Okay. Why did I think you went there? Hello, you. I guess I won't be getting my special power, but... Or maybe I will. Hello, you. Well, you know what? I'll take it. And where are y'all going? You're all heading that way? Cool. Where are you in there? Ooh, okay. Scratch marks. You did not double back. Was that? Yes, but for obvious reasons. Some of that cannot be shown. Oh, what, did I just... Okay, well... What the... Did you just double back? Sorry, I know someone's over here. So close. Thought I heard. I did hear. I heard a whimper and I was like, hold on. But is this Kate going to actually protect? Oh, they got ruined. Where are you going? Oh, you're going... Okay, well... That is very much... You just don't know whether the shipping war would have... You folks are probably... What type of a shipping war are we referring to here? closer, Jen. No, it's on the further. Well, you got hit by the M1. The fact that that was even close is impressive to me. There we go. Starting to... Okay, we're going to get people... naval battle. That was, the fact that that even got Killer Instinct.
And still you reject the truth.
Okay, yeah. Good dodge. Oh, you didn't... Yeah, take the stun. Oh. Just had to see. Oh, hi, you. That was a bit of a long shot idea. Bit of a long shot idea. Long shot idea. Going to the right, yeah. I'm gonna go to the mid here. Hello, 11. Don't mind me, just gonna quickly kick this. Did the clutch just panic drop this? Okay. Well. Nice when chases end quick. Do this in case of gen pops. There you are. You know what? I respect the ballsiness. However, ballsiness only gets you so far.
He's my right.
Ooh. Roll Psyche to a super... Sorry, what? Someone over there? I might have an idea of where someone might be. Wow, that was, that shouldn't have actually worked. Gonna be completely honest. Yeah, sure, just send her. Technically, I think it's better to hook her. Because now they can rescue both of them at the same time, but meh. Also, do you just not care survivors to something special about this? When you hit them with your power, or if they disrespect you, they gain that little glowy thing around them, which has a few notable downsides, one of which is you can, instead of hooking them, send them to exile, which it counts as the hook states. You can do the hooking, but you'll notice a little bluey glows. There are little benefits that I actually don't know what are currently to being in this zealous state when they are exiled. One over there. The anti-toxic mechanic. Oh yeah, it's if you get teabagged, this killer punishes you. I caught a glimpse of her for half a second, and that was all I needed. I caught a glimpse of her ankle for half a second, and that was what I needed. But yeah, I love how it's either crouch rapidly 3 times or emote rapidly 3 times. And I'm like, buddy, emoting 3 times ain't gonna happen. I know you're there. Okay, the Feng is actually one of the better players on this team, I think, so she is probably the one I don't want to chase. Especially, like, she's taking me away from anything useful. Yeah, I need to go back towards, like, generators and such. Unless... The fact that that didn't count as a hit. Thanks, Bitter Murmur! Now, who wants to watch the kebab be made? Goodbye! I see you, but I also see this. Shine a flashlight on it, yes, will you? Now... if the Kate finishes that gen... but she is not on... you know what? I did not actually project her... you know what? I'll chase you. I'll chase you. Or, sorry, 11 is the one currently. You know what? Okay, okay, okay. I'll take this as effectively a 1v1. Oh, that was nowhere near you, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. We're learning. There we go. You know what? I respect you. Now we'll see. Oh. Well, that's an unfortunate thing to happen. Well. Did you make the smart move and run? Yes, you did. Well, you're bringing your own divine light to this fight, it seems. And the unfortunate. You know what? Why is it I'm killing... this is the second 11 in a row I've killed with this. What is the truth you are showing them? What? Oh, sorry, what? Oh, sorry, there was an entire Murder Drones conversation going on that I kind of missed. Guess I play this game again when they nerf the killer. Can I remind you? Oh. Judges. Wow. What? Guess I play this game when this killer ain't that bad. Fun to learn. Just ain't that bad. This killer ain't that bad. No, I know. Take it as a compliment. I'm taking that as I am playing them relatively. Like, I'm barely actually getting any. Like, this Bitter Murmur, I'm getting some. I actually got quite a bit of value off of. Ruin is just here to fill space. Need I remind you that before I played this, that there was friggin' the reviews for this chapter were complaining that the killer got nerfed into oblivion. And now we... hold on, does this... oh wait, hold on, let me just see. How many hours do you have in this game? Well... hold on, wait, I can actually figure this out. Hold on, they don't have anything, they don't have Dead by Daylight on there. But they have a, whatchamacallit, what, can I see exactly? So 37% of their gameplay time in 2022 was in Dead by Daylight. That is all I can see because they are showcasing their 2022 Steam recap on their profile, and that's it. Yeah, I feel like if you're saying you're not gonna play this game again until this killer gets nerfed, that's a massive self-report. On skill issue. Like, that genuinely... Although the friggin' Midwich game was stupid as hell. The Midwich game was stupid as all get out. Seriously, like, like, I just enjoy having Ruin here as a side thing. Bitter Murmur... Like, this is such an incredibly basic build. You know what? I will at least play it with audio here. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Just... Get that. Visit site. Bring me to site. Hold on. That's that. Wait. Can I... Oh, Jesus Christ! What? This is 1% volume. Okay. Yep, we're good. I am just watching. I'm just watching. The Toba Landing main building palette. For reference, you're going up toward Toba Landing Gen. And then you do the silent heal in the corner. All I'm gonna say is... Wait, don't play DBD audio in public. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of just a general thing. A very good general. A very good general. The jacket provides... I'm trying to remember, there's a certain stereotype for Leons depending on the outfit. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard on it. Okay, I'm enjoying the judgment. Oh, right, now, hold on. Okay, you don't gotta yell about it. I already said I like you. Now then, what type of screw do I need to put into this hole? There. Not there. There. Oh, you do come with a washer. Oh, hold on. There. No. Oh, wait a minute. No, I heard something. Okay. It isn't ready yet. Okay, yeah, we're going. By the end of this stream, monitor number 5 is going to be up. I won't stay up and running because it very well may not be running, but it will be up. Well, that means hopping into another. If that works, that's always a funny thing. I do feel most killers aren't gonna work on that. So now put you onto you. Time to execute the judgment. Ooh, I see medkits. You know what medkit means? Healing. What are our offerings? That's a lot of blood points. What am I even? Oh my god, How are you entangled in this way? Okay, that's how you're entangled in that way. Yeah. Oh, lock ship it off in 12 Doctor. I will read that when I get the chance. How are the Angelica good at countering healing? Well, that's just the nurse's calling perk, not this one in general. Where the hell is... Do we have a distortion? I saw that field goal. Good. Take my divine wrath. That was actually close. not... Oh, okay, no control. Weren't you outside? Yeah, you were. I'll take Shack Pallet. Man, that is a bit of a cooldown. Ooh, too much time. Held it too long. Oh, you're just right here. Yeah, you know. You whisper it this time. Yeah, okay, let's just break this. I will say, I'm very much enjoying the music. Yeah, that's too far. Yes. Aren't you? Oh my god, you just pre-ran to hell and back. Don't ask where that one was aimed. The hell? Okay, I was looking way too at the ground. Well, unfortunately, it's also right next to my ruin. Okay, you are heading for that gen. They are doing a lot of I am at 2 gens, and I have 1 hook right now. Okay, then. That is not where I thought that was aimed. Okay. You enjoy your away time, Mesosauric. Who is this? The Sable. Well, at least we're getting this, getting her... Oh, that was too close. Okay. And you've run off that way. If I can gain the pallet... Yeah, that was way too close to you. Nope. We are just trying to play this loop as best as possible. There we go. Oh. Okay, hit her. She's staying here. Nope, she's kind of leaving now. Okay, I'm fine chasing this here. I think... Yep, barely make that. And boop. Nope. I have quite a nasty 4-gen here, hold on. That one hasn't been getting worked on. Oh, there you are. That was too quick a whip. I don't want to go this way because there's nothing for me over there. There is stuff for me over here, though. I didn't see any of them healing. Half of this map is now completely useless for me to go to, I'm noting. I see y'all. Where did you run to? There you are. Oh, that is tricky to... so close. Oh, the fact that you need to so much look away from them. That's good. I'm just gonna get the pallet if I can. Okay, that went infinitely better than I had any right for it to. What'd she run to? She is going check. No. What? Oh, my mouse screwed that one. And thank you, Brrrr. And I'm going to make a presumption that this might be the one they're working on here. There you are. I know no one else is on that one. Good. Yeah, this killer is very, very back and forth, I'm seeing. Jesus Christ, at least on my performance. Where are you even? Hello? Man, the fact that... Ooh, good, that was a good skill check time. And thank you, Nurses Calling, for this kill. Are you really... That was way too far away. I had to, like, 180 for that. No one is on that. I can basically reach across the entirety of the map with that. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised they're not doing my ruin. If they did my ruin, that would actually start building towards the anti-3-gen mechanic. What, am I stuck on the boat? You know what, I can maybe just kill you. I'm just gonna commit to this one. I'm getting bored of the otherwise. The hell is he? Is he in a locker? If he... Oh, is he the distortioner? Also, have I ever... No, you're the one I have. Where are you running? Wait. Oh, did he... He downed himself with... Whatchamacallit? The Healy on Groundy perk. Where'd she go? Oh, she's here. Almost. Well, I can at least get 2. I'm just gonna force you out. Yep. And just get you here. Ugh.
This is the only way.
Just trying to think what would be... Enjoy being crispy. I'm just trying to think what would be... Ugh. Sucks that Jill does dip. Nice tunnel. Nice tunnel. My dude. My dude. My dude. You healed right in all the action. You healed right in all the action. I would have been dumb not. I'd have been. My dude, you healed right in all the action. I'm just like, how? I would have been stupid to not. I would have been dumb to not take that. Just laugh. Ah, yes, the good old nothing left to say after that. No, yeah, Jill, if Jill had stayed, maybe something could have been done, but, I just love the Sable. Nice tunnel, my dude, you healed in the middle of everything. Also, it was against Nurses Calling, so, I mean, hey, that's another bit of unfortunate down. Or we're just gonna... Easier before show any time. What the... Yeah, that... Okay, then. What the hell? Well, this person's profile comments section is, well, I cannot, yeah, we're not gonna comment on any of what I have just said, because I don't think I can show that, some of that on stream. Well then, look, some of it was just in the text art from people commenting on their profile picture, and, yeah, no, we're just not gonna further comment on any of that. Anyhoozle, what in the hell else is... Let's probably look at all the other add-ons. While you're as us, a cast divine light breaks all breakable walls and drop pellets it passes through. Whenever you break an object, the way survivors within 12 meters of it gain heresy and scream. Not quite as good as you'd think. Gotta go gender things. You know, I think I might understand what you're saying by that, but you know what? Go enjoy gender things. How's it going? I've had one of the stupidest games in this entire game that I have ever had. And we've been having fun. Also got person who's claimed I tunneled, and then I'm just like, dude, you healed in the middle of all the action. What was I supposed... You were trying to heal in the middle of everything. What was I supposed to do? And then they proceeded to leave, having no further retort. Also, I'm in the process of setting up monitor number 5 finally. Oh god, did I just almost do a thing to you? No. Because I must have my eyes everywhere. Shut up! Ugh. Oh, the amount of stuff DV players complain about is rather silly. I think that's a big part of the community rules is having... Like, there's the memes you hear about the Survivor rulebook, which is like how you're supposed to play the game as a killer from the perspective of the survivors. If you're just trying to win, people will get mad at you, and I'm just like... that one in particular is just like, my dude, you were in the middle of all the action. Yes, you were... I wasn't even trying to hard tunnel you. They were just honestly kind of good at chasing. I wanted to chase them. Increase the max speed of controlled divine light. We're just here, Dan. Oh, that's it. Fun. What the hell else do I want to try? I bet a murmur is just kind of a... Because that's really basic. The only thing is this requires hooking. This also requires hooking. Shooting at gens is not as reliable as you might think because the beam is thinner than you might think. So you have to aim it in a funny way. You know what? Yeah, we'll keep that. Ugh. Oh, you wait. I have other things to do, game. Howdy. Okay. A thing kept rolling for a very long time. that there. Woof woof. Ugh. I also love how, man, Oh my god, I keep dropping the littles. There you go, there you go, there you go. Perfect. Ugh. Well, good thing I'm not dropping all of the important things. Sometimes those things are non-consequential. There and there. And stick the thingy in the thingy. Oh god, Or can I finish before loading in this little step? Okay, yep, no, I did put it in the right way with it. Oh, this'll be interesting! Man, I can't wait to get some hits from bottom floor to top floor, just because.
Your absolution is within.
Well. Good. Now where do you run to? Over in here. Oh, good, we're into fish in a barrel territory. Too quick, too quick. I'm just not giving up the pallet here. Oh, hi. You were just in my face. Okay. You kind of know how to play against this killer, then. That was way too tight. Aren't you? Are you still here? Yeah, you are. Okay. This is very... Nope, you're leaving. Nope, you're not leaving. You're just going to the other side. trying to just get that. Where are you going? Nope, no bitter murmur because I don't have it anymore. Too much. Let's go. Maybe just pursue this pallet. Okay, you did go. You gonna... Nope. Where are you in this? God, this is very... There you are. Now you gotta drop that. Unfortunately, the only hit I got of you was the free one from the aura read, so I have yet to do anything skillful. Nothing. Really wish I... Oop. Okay, thank you, game. Oh, she was on the other side of the pallet. Okay. Ooh, they just... Okay, that was the spawn in time. Damn it. Oh, wait. Well then.
How impertinent!
Do you really want to play this game? Well, we'll see how long this lasts. We're just trying the... I'm sure this is never... Oh, hi, Nick. Okay. I'm surprised none of this is hitting, because they're just... I didn't hit this. The stairs. Man, they're actually gonna get the heal off. Well, got it a little late. Where are they going in the middle of all this, is my question. Alright, we've hit them both now. And the problem here, you see, is I had seen you. And you know what? Screw it. You're just gonna go here. Even though I've proven continuously that I cannot for some reason hit you in this straight line.
I shall stay your execution.
For how much longer, I do not know. Oh, okay, cool. I just assumed that a couple would be on there. Okay, thank you, mouse. And my question, are you just going to heal in basement? Can I send you? Oh, you're not. You're the one who's not. You're the one who isn't.
This was not natural.
We're just gonna go to over here because that is closer to a person. Oh, thank you, nurse is calling. Oh, thank you, nurse is calling. And, oh, okay. Where are you running to is my question. Oh, you guys came here. Okay, cool. You know what's good? I'll chase you because you're the one in front of me. Oh, hello, you. Well, No, I need to get onto the bottom floor. I need to get onto the bottom floor. Where's the nearest hole? Where's the nearest hole? Why is there no hole here? Why is there no hole within 3 miles? Oh my god, I need to get into... Where? Man, if they don't know that I have nurses by now. Where is he? Okay, Joe, that needed to be like a 180 on my part. Okay, so it needs to be like... We go there. And if that... Yeah, they're just gonna get gens done in the meantime. That was not far enough. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, oh, this killer is very hit or miss in so many of the senses. And that was him I near missed. I thought I would... No, she's not injured. Why would I wouldn't be able to hear her. Okay, well, Tipped a little bit down into that, didn't you? Okay. And that somehow was able to hit. Okay. I do not understand all the intricacies right now. Ugh. Is anyone else injured? Yes, which means someone could be healing. Something tells me the injured is not healing. And good, you got her out already, so that you couldn't do a double. And do we have a healing? Oh, hi, you. Hi, you. Who are you? I see you a little bit.
Do not
Oh, that's Fang. Or Fung. Yeah. Oh boy. That should not have worked. God, I had a little bit of. That almost worked. That really felt like it should have worked. That one felt like it reasonably didn't. Ah, screw it. Just go for the easy. That was nope. No one's on that one. God, some of these just feel like luck for the time being. I know there is something to, you know, doing this. But God, is it just... Man, this girl is, well, no one on that one, which I'm presuming means they're about to get this one opened. Yep. So, note, the Springtrap perk is very Garbo feeling. Noted. Also, man, the GG's. Oh, GG's. I'm starting to notice my hand does not like all of the aggressive mouse whipping this killer makes you do. Oh. My hand is starting to very not like this. It's fun. I mean that in a, you know, playfully, but it's like, my hand is starting to not appreciate the amount of whipping it needs to do. Looks really strong though. For the common sentiment I have heard about this killer, and I kind of am starting to see it that way as well, is... Actually, no, it... In its current state, I don't feel like the skill ceiling is... whatchamacallit, is rewarding enough for the amount of time you need to put in to get there. Because this is a killer that people are saying, like, yeah, if you basically full-time play this game as a job, like streamers who main this game, then you can eventually master the shots. But the skill floor is stupidly high because you notice a lot of the time when I was doing in that one loop, I was trying to hit the whoever I was doing the first chase with, and she just ran up into me while I was doing the power stuff because that is the hardest place you have to hit someone. Also, yeah, we are Phantom Fear is Garbo. I did enjoy Bitter Murmur. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to... I just enjoy Bitter Murmur. That way they get punished for doing the gens. They get punished then for doing the objective. Because then I see them and then I hit them. But yeah, I am very much starting to agree with the sentiment of... Both the skill floor and the skill ceiling are incredibly high. I only got the Adept because I got against literal babies. The game decided to unleash Divine Judgment and an Eldritch Horror Angel creature against literal infants. Ugh. And that was how I got my Adept. And also for it, I will pause it again. The MMR and matchmaking have been updated this patch, so the people I'm going against are kind of just all over the damn place as far as their actual skill goes. Ugh. So hopefully that settles in here in a bit. And by in a bit, I mean like the coming weeks. Hi, so how does this game work? Biblically accurate loot. I remember you're supposed to unhook survivors. This statue is glowing, but it's not a hook. Meanwhile, the survivor on the inside fighting for their life in exile. Please, God! I'm begging you! That was a hilarious coincidence of I'm pretty sure I sent the only people who knew how to actually interact with the power, potentially, into exile, and then they were just like, well, die. Die, I guess I will. What? Yes, all the blood point offerings. Alright. And next match, my monitor is ready to be mounted as the legendary... Ooh, dead dog! Look.
There is nowhere to hide from the
I love this. It's gonna be a shame when people don't fall for this anymore. I forgot that clicking sends it instead of canceling it. Where the hell is anyone? Nowhere near. I'll take the stun. Ooh, that was almost a hit that I did not deserve. Man, we're running right around my ruin, which is not ideal for me, which means she's gonna... Okay, that was nowhere near where that should have gone. You know what? You seem a little less aware. Man, I made a good choice switching to you. Man, sometimes you work so hard to get nothing, and another time a Leon walks up on your doorstep and is, does that. Yeah, I figured that would be coming. No more ruin. Ah! Okay, don't mind me. Injure one survivor on a gen. You're blinded by another one. Okay, Sable, if you were gonna taunt blind me, maybe, actually... You know what? You did great, hon. You did great, honey. Okay, seemingly no one.
Do not reject the light.
Indeed. Do not the light. Do not light reject the. Is anyone healing anyone anywhere? Not on that gen. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that was a real slingy shoddy. God, yeah, you need to let it build up so it's more threatening. Make sure no one... Hold on. You stay there real quick. Man, she really did just listen to me and stayed right there. God, that is... What the... Yeah, let's go. We're just gonna go for pushing this. I cannot be bothered. She seemed to be just making distance. I love the double back of like, oh, that's a pillar. Where are you? Oh, that went down the basement stairs. Okay. I'm gonna go for the Leon. Do you think he thinks I know? Or do you think he knows I know? Oh, Leon. Leon, just because you have does not mean you need to use life. God, yeah, once it becomes too far out, it becomes really hard. You know what, let's try something funny. Sometimes funny works. Wait, I was gonna say, didn't I hook him as well again? Or, oh well. No one's actually on that one. Someone is on that one. That was far too overcorrected to the left. Well, into my loving embrace, I guess. The rot ends here, got it. Well, you know what, we'll let Leon live. We'll let the Leon run, I don't want a hyper tunnel. I don't have any reason to, like, super need to... Oh, hi! It's like, I don't need to super need to win anymore, so... I got the Adept, and that was the only thing I really needed to do. Are you gonna... Hi, Rebecca. I don't want to go for the...
This does not absolve
Well, at least you caught that on your eyes. There was, I got confused by like 3 layers there. Thank you, Nurse is calling. I was just gonna go for the gen. You go to exile, and you become my kebab. That's really burn. Oh, hi, Leon. Leon? That was, yeah, Leon kind of, well, he's smart. Leon has learned throughout this game. Which is impressive. And that gen has been hit with regression too many times. Hold on. Ah, too far. Now, do we have anyone healing in my range? Not that I see. Keeping the eyes open for that, though. Oh, they were healing somewhere. Just try super basic, that shouldn't work, but had to try. And by had to, I mean it was fun too. And you get to go away. Goodbye, Rebecca. That is not who I expected to find, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you've gone completely out of the way. I enjoy your attempt to repent, but it must be stated that it is not enough. Now, can I find them attempting to heal anywhere? The problem is if they're smart. Which it seems they are to a degree. They have figured out that I have nurses calling. And are not going to be healing when they hear the heartbeat. Unfortunate, Leon. Most unfortunate, Leon. And now it was just them. Now, is there any sign of them? Anywhere. Exiled are here. No. Oh, I see that. Oh, she doubled back aggressively. Yeah, I don't care about the Nah. You know what? If she gets it, she gets it. If she gets it, she gets it. I don't particularly care. Oh. And she didn't realize I had... Well... She didn't realize I had caught a glimpse of her.
Consider this a mercy.
My dude, you're telling that to a bot. Can I just say, this killer feels like one of the few that, like, rewards ADHD brain. It's just like, like, I feel like, I do feel like I need to almost up my freaking mouse DPI to keep up with stuff. Oh. Oh, they... Okay, then. Oh, I can't view the profile if they bought... Hold on, how can I... Leon is on a different profile, or a different platform. I'm simply attempting to judge the caliber of players I am against. Yeah, the Leon is the only one I can't gauge, but everyone else seemingly not that bad, not too bad. The Rebecca knew what she was doing. Get to Prestige 3 just to get all perks available on all killers. The only one I don't have is the party streamers. How unfortunate. Buddy, are you... Oh, okay, you just... I get it, we all feel the need to stretch every so often. I feel like I'm being stared at. You're gonna look that way. You're gonna look that way for a little bit. What other... Sorry, just looking at the other add-ons, because, yeah, this is the... yeah, this is the bouncy one. We're gonna store cancel, control divine light, and it is automatically cast when it would instead... Oh, Jesus Christ! You can't manually... Okay, it just auto... That... Yep, okay, that's, Big Garbo. Minimum delay before... Such as that. Increases max speed to control divine light by that. Increases max speed of cast divine light by that. Cast divine light will always be directed towards you. While zealous. Okay. Call of the Destroyer created... Survivor liberates another survivor from exile for 20 seconds. Terrorists reduced by 70%. Terror radius is copied to every shrine. All her... Yeah, They're not going to want to be doing generators while heretical because there's skill check penalties on it. Thank you, game. Better Armor has been great, but I feel Gearhead might be able to give a little bit more value. Oh, just try to... while trying to draw something. I'm proud of you for the drawing attempt. I need to do... That was my elbow crunching. Ugh. Hold on. Yeah, that'll go there. Oh, hold on. Before I commit to this, I need to check a thing. Hey. Oh, hitting my monitor on the ceiling. That's, oh, well, that, Oh, I see how that's supposed to go. So you go like this, you come off. Oh, okay. And now, you have a. No, we don't have a problem. I just need to angle you as such. And then we might still have a problem known as I cannot see what I'm doing. I need to go get something to stand on. Remember to commit hydration? Hold on, I'm gonna commit unsafe practices. I need to go find a chair that's more sturdy to stand on. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Look, don't judge me for what I'm doing, George. You're not allowed to yell at me, okay? I'm using you to judge others. Alright, I have gotten a chair that is better for standing on because it is not turny and twisty. One of the few times I am not tall enough for anything, for something in life. Ugh. Okay, up here. And now I just need to figure out, man, this is one of the rare times I'm also regretting being very alone right now. Oh. Shut up! I know you're here. Don't count you because you can't help me with this. Ugh. No. Oh. Okay. That's on. Hold on. Meh. And I now need to screw a thing in. Actually, if I tilt it like this. And just finagle around until I'm properly in the hole. Ugh. Alright. The legendary 5th monitor is in its place. Hold on, let me just, this chair is gonna go, whoop! So that goes there, and now I just need, hold on, don't mind me. Now is this, shut up! The angle, I would like this. I might need to put another couple holes in my wall. To get the effect that I would like. Because right now that is a bit too much of the head craning up to get what I would like. But I could lower it down and adjust the... Is it real wall or paper? It is real wall. What do you mean by paper? I would not be trusting a paper wall to hold an arm and my monitors on it. So what I would theoretically need to do... I see what I would need to do. Is go up in there, do American drywall, drywall, but with wood stud. Well, seemingly wood stud. I think that's what's behind there. It's definitely wood, but the wood is very smelly. And by that's a weird way. As in, I can still smell like sap on the wood, even though this building I know is potentially older than World War II, if my research has done me well. So I think that might be what I do, is I take that out, bring it down a little bit, and just adjust what I'm doing from there. Just have rotten wood sitting there. No, it's not rotten. It just smells like sap. So I'm just like, Like, it's wood that still had sap in it or something, which is really weird. Yeah, that's gonna be, Ow. That will be a fun little thing off to do. Just because right now at the lowest the monitor is so incredibly still high up. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna take you down for now. I'm gonna take the monitor off and I'll worry about drilling new holes into the wall when I am not streaming. Alright, I may have almost dropped my monitor on my monitors. We're good though. We're good though. That was almost sketch to hell. Ah! That was almost sketch to hell of dropping a very expensive monitor on my other monitors. Oh god, I did enjoy Sadako for a while. Also, you came in as I was doing a dangerous thing with monitors on monitors and mounting arms, and now I need to drill like more holes into my wall. Ah, lovely. God, I wouldn't have needed... It would have been perfect if, like, I have a hole drilled into... What did I do? I'm trying to set up the 5th monitor, but I need to have it drilled into the wall on a monitor arm. And I was trying to take it off of the mount temporarily until I can do a setup that I can get... until I'm not on stream, because I don't want to be just drilling on stream. Anyway, we're just gonna queue up the game. So what I'm going to do is do a new set of holes lower. But, God, it's upsetting because I have a set of holes that are seemingly in, like, the perfect space for what I would want to do. But because something went awry with the drilling of what would be the bottom hole, I don't trust it. I will say everything seems fine, but I don't know if something happened to the monitor that I was just dropping, because I did kind of catch the screen a little with my arm, and the monitor hasn't been turned on in a while because it's actually my old monitor, and I also need to... Hold on. Need to get a thingy back up in here real quick. Ugh. God, that's just gonna be annoying to have to crank those screws back out of the wall. Oh, that's just gonna be an annoyance. Ugh. But yeah, having fun with the new killer. God, because I trust the holes right now. I'm just trying to think. How do you hear enough drilling noises? Don't need it during stream. Sounds like you could use some more drilling. Seems like you could use some more drilling in your life for it. Don't worry, I could drill you softly. Anyway, time to do things and killing and divine beam death. Don't worry, my judgments are sane. I am very sane about everything. Except for what I'm not. Map offerings or who knows? I've already gotten the adept, so I don't need to. The killer must pay attention to their environment and the survivor's movements to guess their next move. During a chase, the killer must pay attention. You know, sometimes they have some good loading tips. That is not good loading tip. Okay, Nostromo, what the hell? Oh, you actually got off. Good, yes. Trigger the showers. This is a terrible place for the Okay, the fact that almost worked. Hi, facehugger. That was nothing. Oh, did you just get that pallet out of the way? Okay. You know, I'll take it. Well, they got my ruin. Unfortunate. I mean, it is just ruin with no protection, so... Oh. How far did you go? Nah. I cannot do the banishment. Where? There you are. Because unfortunately, I only hit you with 2 M1s. Man, you really pre-ran. Am I crazy, or did I see that locker, like, gently open? I heard someone behind me probably going for the rescue. These are, like, right on the edge of what should even be doing. Okay, it really does, especially with, like, the very edge tip. Your head telling me anything? Didn't get all nowhere. This is going quite well. For it, they have gotten a gen done, and I've only gotten 2 hooks. And also, I don't have Ruin anymore. I hear them on here still. I heard a I swear I heard working on generator noises. Guess I can go crazy. Hold on. The sounds on all these generators is very concerning because it really is just feeling like they are progressing gens a lot, but not completing them. Oh, then you have a... Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Gearhead. I tickled your butt. Nah, we're just gonna... We'll see about a little funny thing here. I keep swearing I'm hearing the noises that indicate people are working on generators. Okay, they were getting the far one. Yeah, not much. I was not even pretending to defend that one. That was nowhere near... God, my freaking... Okay, no one's come back to you yet. Where the hell? Where are they? There's someone, Jesus Christ. You know what, screw it, I'm just bored, I'll chase you into places I shouldn't chase you into. Yeah, go through a tight place against this killer, which is going to just do that to you. You know what? Good on you. Are you just committing to that? Yep, you are. And thank you, Gearhead. Oh, wait, you do still have the ability to control it. It's just for like a microsecond. Oh, thank you, Gearhead, again. Now we're just on the Gearhead training. I'm just not even chasing anyone, I'm just getting Gearhead hits. Now then, oh. Go. Well then, they've not even tried that one. They also have not... Good attempt. I haven't chased you at all, I don't think. I haven't seen any healing.
Do not defy me.
Who? Where is anyone? Okay, they are healing somewhere. I guess they're just healing off where I'm not. I was gonna say, I hear him. That was nowhere near anything good. Well, Oh, thank you, tiniest little tip of my poke. Where do I want to go with you? Because I have a strange feeling you're just going to go for that exit gate over there. Why are survivors... Is there a bug this patch where survivors just aren't making grunty noises? Oh! I'm presuming they were going for the rescue there. Yep. Going to get out. I'll just see if I can't do some fun. No, the fact that that was even close to a hit. Nope. Okay, she's just going. I'm just trying to have fun learning to do some fancier hits. And they all get out. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, very back and forth on the match results. Jesus Christ. I mean, not the best toolbox to do it on, but... Smash hit, interesting... I don't know how common the judgment is right now, but deliverance against a killer that doesn't hook. Unfortunate. Deja vu, and what's gonna be good against that? Ugh. Sorry, I'm just looking up at the friggin' arm again, and I'm just like, why did that have to fail? Why did I have to fail on one funny little hole? Ugh. Also, because the Q-times are taking a bit, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do a be right back while waiting for Q, so doop. Doop, and be right back. Bar. I'm back. Oh, good old Bad Ham Preschool.
I am a light unto darkness.
Well, they are all spawning away from generators, so... I'll take the easy hit and hope. You know what? I'll leave you. Good, yes. At least spread the pain. Ooh! One of the few times where I'm actually able to get away with a hit at point blank. Damn it. She knows how to play against that, which is to just get close. But she's starting to play with fire because I know how to counter the run into you strategy a little bit if I could just aim a little better. Interesting. Wonder if I can reach this far. Oh, hi. I don't know if that wasn't far enough or what, but... Whee! Okay, downside, I should have broken the pallet first. I don't want to... Oh, hi! Oh, and basement's down here. Interesting. I also don't know what you were attempting to do with that one. And they're just up there doing there. What the hell was up with that? I'm lost in the basement, help. Hello. You see what's being gone for. Oh, also the Kate got to stage 2 in there. There we go. We're starting to... Hello. Not too soon. Where's he going? Going for the other pallet. Nope. Going for... Where is he going? Steve. Buddy.
You deserve no.
And now I'm gonna go to the basement, make sure she's actually... Well, we're at least gonna make sure pain is felt from this. Oh, you're just healing in basement. Cool. Really? You... Okay, well... You know what? Fair enough. That's what Dead Hard is for. Yeah, I probably need to break this anyway for the sake of just getting it out of the way. You know what? Good Dead Hard usage. Good Dead Hard usage, unfortunately... Oh, wait, who the hell were you? Oh, you were the... Were you? Stephen. You will witness me murder her for your sins. Yeah, they did very aggressively neuter the ability to curve it, but it's still there. Now, my question is, why were you on agenda during all of this? Can I kill you right now? No, I have to. I was like, hold on a minute. What's going wrong here with this? And up you go. Thank you, Judgment, for giving them a good play-by-play of what just happened and why they died. Am I getting? I mean, I got more value from there out of that. I got more value out of Gearhead than I would have gotten from Bitter Murmur. Oh god, what the... Okay. Yeah, this Steve suddenly makes a lot more sense. When I was wondering what the hell he was doing, Hatchet the shack. Weren't there 2 hidden offerings? Oh, I guess there was only 1. My brain is completely just misremembering. I thought there were 2. Anyway, also a bunch of completely naked profiles I'm noting. Brrrr. Up. It's okay, I guess you were just feeling glowy there for a minute. Wait, huh? Why is... Holy Faye spider boobs. That is a... Faye spider boobs. You know what? You got a lot of stuff there, I guess. Also, where the... Wait, why is... Huh? Why does Gearhead not show up under aura perks? What? Huh? Why Gearhead has aura... Why Gearhead... What? Huh? Why Gearhead not show up in aura perk? I am confused. Or the color scheme. This is not the default one. This is the skin I have. That's the default. Still quite good, but I actually I enjoy this. I do enjoy the sickly look to it. Hold on. Let's see about... I like you. Yeah, we can do... We're just doing full aura build. We're getting rid of the... Whatchamacallit? We're getting rid of Ruin, so I have 0 generator slowdown, but... The goal is just going to be to know where everyone is and murder them before they can do the generators. Ugh. Also, I suppose in the meantime... Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Alright. I have the arm. Oh god, I'm getting in... I forgot you two are not, like, secured. Okay, you can go like this. After that, yeah, I suppose what I can do at this point is shut up, Judgment. Is I can get the stuff out of the wall that no longer need be in wall. Okay, was this the one? Oh. Yes, it was that one. Biblically accurate killer. I mean, it is the inspiration for the design, in addition to just the community stuff, because this was the community designed killer and it was all voted on. The stuff the community voted on was biblically accurate angel, so yes. Is this the... Alright. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. About to have that go next one, because next match search. All right. What are the what am I going against? Babies or veterans? Am I going against babies or veterans? Oh god, that was word attempt. No doubt I don't. Well, didn't double check the loadout. One baby, 3 vets. Alright, we will see at the end. We've got a hidden offering, which is likely a hatch offer. Wait, I don't know. Map offerings aren't very popular nowadays. The 2 closest shrines of judgment from your location become active. That is not the... I mean, that's useful to note, but it's... Because you don't see the aura of them, and you also don't get notified when a survivor is rescued from them like you are with the hook. Multiple high speed tracking, locking its direction. Yeah, if you're... Ooh, whatchamacallit? Ooh, you must sleep now. Sleep well, heart. Sleep well. Thump thump into the great beatings of sleepings. The sleepy beats. The beaty beat sleeps. I'm not gonna lie, I am not getting my ass handed to me as badly as I thought I would be. I'm not gonna lie. I aggressively thought that I would be having my ass would be put up on a plate and handed to me. Okay, well. I'll get on you. There's less over here, protection-wise. That wasn't the 180 that I needed to be. Yeah, you're running. Well, you get up. Hello? That is the shot type that I'm trying to get better at. you send it out and then you 180 last second. The truth is that I am... The truth is that I am... No, that was way too aggressively curving. That was a hit? Okay, that was very much just a vibe. And that's... Okay, you are way aggressively over there. Yeah, you ain't getting this. And I saw you way over there. And I should be getting some aura reveal here in about 10 seconds. There's the aura reveal. I know you were coming around this way. But where around this way were you coming? Someone doesn't understand what I'm doing here. Buddy, I'll take the hit. Okay, I thought you were just gonna wait at the pallet. You did at least surprise me. Okay. Where did you die? Oh. I will say, the 180 flick shots are becoming more and more satisfying to do. Okay, you healed. Don't mind me just watching. That was nowhere near anything. I was gonna say, I thought that was way off. Thank you, Nurses Calling. Thank you very much.
I have delivered my edict.
That is no way that's in range for anything, but... Never mind, it was perfectly in range, I just didn't hit it. Nah. My girl, life doesn't do as much as you think in that scenario. Oh, hi, Jake. Nice try. Incredibly nice try, but not nice enough. And and unfortunately I cannot murder him efficient. Well, at least there's a hook here. Okay, obsession shuffling with Nemesis was enjoyable. And they're all dying in there, how lovely. Somehow it's a game of this killer where I did not personally murder anyone. I mean, no one here seems like a baby. Everyone here has, you know, quite a few things. Okay, they didn't bring a bunch of items, but you're the only one I can potentially check hours on. Just under 300, so nothing too overwhelmingly high. How many more of those do I have? How many more puddings do I have? Oh, I still have 8. Okay. Yeah, I do actually. Okay, I do enjoy this for the obsession shuffle. Lethal Pursuer giving it a little bit more duration. Not bad. And while that's going, let's work on pulling this out the wall. Oh. Nothing here. Lovely ratchet noises, don't you think? You know, if I had a camera that was accurate, you would be just seeing a crotch cam right now. Ugh. Oh, be careful with how I'm doing this.
Very well. We shall do this again.
Oh, you have special dialogue when going against Aurora. That's fun. Huh. Well now. Will I murder the Aurora? Okay, now that... I don't know how effective it is, but it will counter the most effective thing against the long range, or against this killer in chase. Which is, you run at him. At M. Hello there. Why is it so twitchy to rotate nowadays as well? I don't know what's going on with the game lately. Good old everyone brings nothing but blood point offerings. Good old nothing but the blood point offerings. Something relatively, whatchamacallit, basic.
None will escape.
Where is everyone going? Don't know if that was obvious or not, but... What the? Okay, that is not at all where I thought that pillar was going. Good to know that that trick can hold well. I don't see anyone. Hold on. I should have been seeing the granny. Good dodge. I don't know how important the dodge was, but... Oh, you're still here! Okay, well, now you've caught on to that, okay. And that last second little curve that it grants you. Perfect. No, I want to keep them in there if they're in there. I know someone was there at some point. Was they? That was unfortunate for them. Where are you? Wait, you're the one who's... Don't know how you wound up being my...
No more.
Do you have Calm Spirit? Wait! How did that happen? Wait, did you... Well, that was way too... You were way too close for that to ever work. And that was way too unfortunate of a... You see what I'm going... Oh. Ooh, okay, I needed to let it go farther. This the pallet side? Nope. Okay, well, you actually got that. I like where your head's at and you know what to do. Oh, I'm still gonna go for it. Okay, that was nowhere near, but it was a fun shot. I don't see anything. Time to murder. And now... okay, my mouse actually like curved weirdly and unfortunately got me off of that hit. Well, unfortunate. Oh, murder. Thank you, murder. Kill the granny!
Defied me for too long.
Does the other person want to die, or... Oh, there we go. There's the murder. Oh boy, oh. I don't want to say I think I'm starting to get a feel, because I really don't know if that is just a case of these are just people who have no idea what they're doing. Some of them felt like they actually kind of knew what they were doing against it, but... The same shit, so it's just starting to look blue. Yeah, love the whole colors start to look weird when you're staring at them for too long thing. Ugh. Anyway, back to more ratcheting. Is it Barnabas? Do that now. Oh. The thing that okay, well, that's not relevant. Ugh. I guess I had to screw it on a bit tight because, like, it, even without screw mounting, was, like, a bit stuck to the wall? Interesting. Ugh. Now, if I... pressure adjusting? Alright, I'm done enough of that on this street. What did I just knock over? Oh. Ugh. Ah, my head. Alright, good to note, the work I have done on stream towards that little fifth monitor project have amounted to basically undoing the work I had otherwise done today.
Begin your penance.
Okay, they all spawned nowhere near a generator except for you. Hello. That's a Sable? I thought that was Michaela, actually. Sorry, I mistook you for your girlfriend. Man, your healthy teammate not taking a hit for you is a real good team play move. Anyway, anyone that I see? There you are. Yeah, you should have reacted to that. Anyway, where did the other Don't ask where that beam was exactly going, I just kind of... Well, I like the spirit, but you kind of overdid it. Now then, I have someone to exile. Are you still up on the hill? No.
Enter exile.
Hmm. I think they might know I saw them. I know there was someone else near me. I just don't know who and where. That was funny and close. Should be getting new information in 10 seconds. Who do I get my new information on? Wonder if she knows I have some level of aura read on her. Oh, you're here too. Fun. I didn't even know they had a boon. Oh god, you are incredibly far away. Yeah, well, we can... I'm still coming for you.
I will not be denied.
Do you have... Oh. I was gonna say, I thought she had some level of aura hiding, but no, I think it was just a unfortunate timing. Close. I'll take the regular down. Oh. Basement here? No, wouldn't matter too much anyway. Well, that was nowhere near you. I'm not super committed to that. I'll still take the basic M1 kills and hooks and all that. Wish I had a better hook than this hill, though. And who do I get my information on? Okay. Doesn't work everywhere, I should note. I'm sorry, don't mean to be particularly camping, but I'm kind of just in the area. Really hope. Really hope. That's unfortunate for you. Oh, I'm not zealous, so I can't. Well, Well, sometimes you go for the simpler option. I keep trying to do the cool 180 flicks, but that is not always the way to go. And who becomes new obsession? That was incredibly unfortunate. But at the same time, you got a warning. You got a warning that this was coming. Shh, stop screaming. It's hard to scream when you have this in your mouth. Now, who's the new obsession? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, I forget I have the 0.3 of a second to whip, and I try not... You know what's funny? I find it, yeah, it's actually easier to whip 180 last second this way, because you have to take your eyes off of them a little bit less. You can track them and then 180 whip it? And in a few seconds, I will be given Aurora's aura. Okay then, I didn't see it.
You defy your own fate.
Well, I'll see someone here in about 8 seconds. Let's see how you are.
When will you learn?
Oh, she's okay, she lithed. And I don't have much longer in Zealous. Where are you going? Didn't see. We'll see if you can't run me for as long as it takes her to do all those gens. Oh, this is not the best place for this setup. That was aggressive, too much of a 180. Why do I keep click and then drag? I need to whip, then click. Hey, you know what? We'll see how you do. Oh, you got healed. Second wind, or whatever it's called. They become broken, but then Healy. Where's Aurora? Well, I honestly don't see her, so. The hell'd you? What the? I forgot. Why do I keep forgetting the order? The order is whip, then click really quickly. You know what? If they get both of them out, I'll take that. They get to keep. They could have it. Or if you are. How did you get the obsession flip? Okay. I love seeing the aura of the person I'm banishing through the just through the wall. I'll get information soon enough. How does the... do the singing ones? There we go! Wait, what? You rescued the Zareen? Well... I honestly didn't even notice you had rescued her, but you get to go in there too, I guess. Oh, those are the two active ones, which means I can effectively camp it. Well, now I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for either her to die or for the aura to be revealed. She's in a locker. She is still in the locker. That is the only way I believe you can prevent the obsession swap. I see that. Where did she go? I actually completely lost her. Where the piss did she go? Oh, okay, she was just... Yeah, she's going for... She's trying to just find Hatch now. I don't mind, we're just doing this chase for fun. Oh, there it is. Good, good. Hi, hi, hi. Ugh. Locker hiding to stop the obsession, I'm guessing? Or stop the obsession swap? Hi. She worked her ass off for that hatch. Did anyone have distortion? Oh, moment of glory. Okay. Moment of glory, inner strength. Claim whenever you finish healing another survivor, well, heal. Wait, whenever you finish healing another survivor, while being able to use eat to gain broken, you are instantly healed. Oh, okay. She just had the weirdest self. Fully heal. Okay. Hmm. I didn't realize this is definitely tied to that one the perk of this killer. There's an achievement called See the Obsession's aura for a total of 300 seconds called Witness to Heresy. Huh. I guess what I can do for now is remark new hull points. Wait, oh my god, I'm dumb. I grabbed the absolute wrong thing. Oh, that feels like a really short. Go. For now. Ugh. Heresy. This entire killer's thing is heresy for it. Wherein should it be? Wherein did I put? Or did I not input? Did I only did I leave out? Did I input or leave out? Oops. Don't know what that was. Seriously, where the hell would I have left the thing? No. Did I leave it in the other room? I appear to have lost a thing that I need for what I am attempting to do. Seriously, where the hell would I... where did I put it and the other things? Huh. You don't have done with this about drawing. For it, that's a part of learning. I am slow as balls when it comes to drawing anything. Ugh. And I have technically been doing it for years. Oh, wait. You're here. Where is other thing? Why are you not with other thing? Where is other thing? And why is other thing not obvious to me right now? I have found other thing randomly on a surface. And now I will be able to do thing. Once we are done with this, I actually want to know. Have I? No, I definitely have. I was gonna say, what's the survivor escape rate against me for the night? I am actually a little curious about that. Okay, we're in a swamp and I just spawn in a corner bush. This does not feel like a fun spawn.
I will deliver my punishment.
Shh. Why did... Huh? Oh, it's because of a cloud. Hello. I didn't realize that actually grants like elusive or something. Oof. Nope, that was not gonna work. That was never gonna work. I'm going for the power hit. Where the hell? Why was that exile just yellow? I see you. I'll just pick that for now. So close. Oh. You went for the window. You know what, we're just gonna go for some simpler stuff. Too close. Well, I don't intend this to be a tunnel, but you're the one I have found here twice, I guess, so... Hey, tell your teammates to be a bit more obvious to me so that I have a chance and reason to go for them. We're just gonna play this little back and forthy slingshot game, David. How much do you like your odds? Does he have balance landing? I do at least feign that. You know, I respect what you were going for.
You deserve no.
I'm also realizing this build has that one perk that shuffles the obsession to the farthest away is absolutely going to have a tendency to go for, like, anyone who's trying to, like, if they're, yeah, see, they're dead on hook trying to play safe. And now you are my main target. You know what? You just go off and have your own fun. You know exactly who— ooh, wait, that's another injured person over there. Yeah, this build I'm noticing is aggressively tunneling encouraging. I grant you one chance. I just wanted to let her know I could. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Where did you go? Oh, I see you. Don't mind the fact that I had lost him aggressively there for a bit.
The heretic repents.
There was another one there. And you go there. And you're off on that generator. Oh, you got off of it. Smart lad. Did you maintain your smarts? So it would seem. I can only afford you so much mercy. Oh, hi, David. I can only afford so much mercy.
This was not absolved.
I let you go once, and this is what comes back for you. I know that
I recognize your piety.
Oh, too far. Oh, hi, David. Where is he? Uh-huh. How did he even... Okay, I don't even know how he got out. No one over there? Nah. I've missed my information window. Ah, they went further out, not in. Where the... Well, you have made yourself a mistake. Or did you? Oh. Well. Considering I let one of them go way earlier than... and didn't allow them... chose to not kill when I 100% could have. Why did that take a second? Craig and David, I stay straight, I stay bad, keep my... What? Gay off that. Oh. Hold on, how much tequila? Get me out of that game times 10. I mean, hey. For real. Look, you know what? I cannot entirely blame you. Googles. GGSD. GGSD. What the hell does GGSD mean? Don't know. I just replied the GG and then left. If they said anything beyond that, I have no way of knowing it whatsoever. Oh, I actually still have quite a few of these add-ons. What in the...
Hilarious.
Hilarious? Indeed, Furfur, it was hilarious. Why is high a trigger? We all know why it is. It's because during testing, I used that as a test trigger and then never deleted it. And then it's been funny ever since. Blinds you, they gain heresy. Additionally, if they're already heretic, they become blinded themselves. Right, that is just a funny one. Is slowed down by decreases max. Further decreases its max speed. Yeah, so this is the one that just it gets stuck on walls, so it's a stationary thing as opposed to having to be funky about it. In other words, you're not learning how to play this killer, you're learning how to play a different one. I am noticing I've been getting a lack of Nurse's Calling value, but the thing is, Nurse's Calling can very aggressively just turn a game around if I'm in a moment like that. Oh wait, did I get any Judgment-themed things for this? What the hell? Don't know what that one's about. Lovely. I'm guessing this one, yeah, Stranger Things, something to do with Vecna burning. Nothing I'm seeing regarding this. Done looking at stuff. Go. Let's go and keep going with the build that people said made people hate me. And now, also, wish. Oh, yeah, why are you like that? Wait, were there? No, there weren't. I was just seeing if there was like washers or something that I was supposed to have put with that. Where? There we go. Don't mind me just continuing to do some stuff. Alright, I see that there is a game. However, I'm in the middle of a thing that is... Oh. There we are. Don't worry, I have time for what I need to do. Ugh. There we go. I have new hole drill points marked that I will not be doing on stream. But those should be good for what I need to do, and that should be sufficiently lower to get the monitor where it needs to be. And then I can do some angle adjustment. Don't mind me, I'm just going to become that neighbor that drills at 5 a.m. Ah, yes, let me spawn here in the middle. Where in the hell are they all gonna spawn now? Oh, they spawned very spread. Well, I got one of them. And you were heading this way. Yes. Wait, why did I end up, oh, because you're the you became the obsession, unfortunately, right there. Where are you? You're still there. We're a fish in a barrel moment. We're a fish in a barrel moment. Oh, that's a... It's easier to do on loops that I can kind of see over. Where is... Oh, you did a good fake there. That was... Oh, God, I bumped against Shaq and that set off the trajectory in the wrong way. Was that not even close? Oh, yeah, you went this way. Yeah, you're playing in a funny way. Jeez. We are hitting a weird little climby point where it is... Like, eventually you're getting to the people who know how to fight against this. You have the people who don't know what I'm doing, who know the basics of how to fight against this killer, but... Then you kind of have the people who are better and can react to the stuff I'm doing right now. No, you just completely go that other way again. No, you were nowhere near. You just went the other way. Jesus Christ. This girl is making it incredibly difficult for me. Yeah, she is making it incredibly difficult for me and is kind of showing where the faults in this killer lie. Which is, you can't really track people when you have to look away for half of the power. So you are just, yeah, we are just relying on, like, I need to leave. No, what the? Oh, is that because I have some level of curve to it? Why did I see you? Nah, she got healed. Ooh, that was almost a good re-hit, though. That was nowhere near, Jesus. How am I losing chase to this? You're over there getting revealed. You know what? I'm just gonna kick this for now. I see no one. Oh, there you are. Yep, you were the one who was really far away. Now let's see if I can get the free hit. Nope, because you are smart. Damn it, why do I have to be against people with brains? God, I need to do that more aggressively. Yep, you're gone with that. Oh no, that one got done. Something feels weird about the beam right now. It could just be... Okay, finally got one of those hits. And sadly, I'm... Oh! I was gonna say I'm a little bit away from my next information. Finally got one of those hits on her, too. I know this is bad, because now it's gonna mean they can both be rescued at once, but meh. Not on that gate. They are on this gate, though. Oh, okay. Oh, right, they can see that beam if I cast it earlier.
And still you reject the truth.
Pitter patter, pitter patter. I'm gonna get someone's aura revealed in about 7 seconds. Someone? Where? Okay, I missed the aura reveal, or it didn't happen. Are they used? Got it. Man. You know what? This is probably the first... Since I was doing Adept, this was the most clean ass beating I have received. Oh, yeah, they don't even... No one else is even here. I guess 'tis nature of a killer like this, but even still, damn. Why am I seeing your aura? Why am I seeing your aura? I see you bagging. Oh. Damn, I hope they are on Steam so I can... Okay, Laura has left. One of them has left. Oh, come on! Did he have... Wait, did you have... Why was I just seeing him every so often when it didn't seem like he was becoming Obsession? I don't know, that was a weirdie. That was a weirdie, but yeah, that was the first... That was the first time since doing the Adepts that I felt like I was just aggressively outmatched. How far in Rift past am I? Or question archive. Where is the Rift thing? Nope, this is not that. You Rift Pass. View the Rift Pass. How deep do you go? Okay, you go to 100. At what point does it just effectively give you the refund? 67. So if you get to level 67, you may as well just do that because it gives you basically a full refund. Assuming you would keep putting money into the game anyway, which I will continue to do because I do enjoy playing it. If it was not apparent by what I am doing right now, by playing it. And show them the error of their ways. Oh. The loudest model that have been dragged through the streets in chains. Energy light is set to 0.35 second, increase maximum speed. So correct me if I am wrong. What this means is that while you're doing the precast stuff, it moves way faster, but it also moves slightly less faster when you actually cast it? Okay, so that just has the conditionals to not this killer innately just does not like to tunnel, seemingly. No, I won't say innately. Like, you... this entire build seems very keen on... whatchamacallit. Just... the unfortunate thing of if whoever is trying to stay the farthest away will always be the one who is getting revealed. Which, quite good, but I can get why it would be annoying to go against. Also just sitting here trying to think of whatchamacallit, what would be... Okay, Nurse's Calling has not actually done a lot for me recently, so I should probably think about swapping that out. Don't hook, don't hook. Not really needed. What would just be a decent... Nah, I'm just gonna... Ruin for the extra slowdown, or this for the more aura read? Let's just full commit. Let's just full commit to the aura read as always. Surprised. Oh, I was about to say, surprised we're not having as many more people with cakes, given the event that just came by. Just was still a few months ago, but even still. Don't mind my aggressive clicking. Sorry, I'm getting quiet because I go into thought at points. No, disturb board. Yes, send the divine being to the disturbed ward. There is plenty of disturbed. Okay, why do they spawn so spread? What the hell? 1, 2, 3. So, okay, well, there goes my lethal pursuer reveal, effectively. Are you... where the hell was that one going? Where are you? All the way over there, okay. There we go. Are you making distance, or...? Yes, you are. Jesus Christ. I heard that generator being worked on, so, you know, figured. Yeah, we'll let you be there for a bit. That was way too much anything. You know what? Nah, yeah, we'll leave Maria up there. I'll just leave Maria to her own devices for a bit. That was completely and totally a blind shot. God, I'm I mean, I'm not starting to see it, but it's... The amount of random BS being responsible for the hits is quite telling. That one was just the whatchamacallit. The thump thump, which I honestly don't even remember what that's from. Oh, the Sable was in the basement. I don't know where anyone is. I know where someone might be. Whoever that was behind me, you are free to go. I have other business to business. Oh, what a interesting... Oh, good! Someone's booned as well! Anyway, next obsession, please. I have a strange feeling that's about to be where I get my information. That had to just be out of range. Hello, do we have any stupidness happening here? Only a little bit. Only, oh god, I see everyone. The fact that that was an almost miss. Oh. You know what's good, I'll just murder you. Oh, wait, I could have actually gotten her with the murder. Whoops. And only about 15 seconds till my next random information drop. Man, Bitter Murmur really... Okay, we had no obsession shuffle. Well, I see you over there. You know what's good. I'm just gonna put your girlfriend in exile. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, then. Do I hear any noises? No. Okay, you were just rescuing her. Where the hell? Why are you... Why do you do this to me? Why do you make me do this? You just ran into me and did that to yourself. Anyone? Yes, there is anyone. Not good. What the? Where'd she get? Oh, she's right here. Oh, Shaboon Shadow Step. That actually felt kind of good. Are we really just gonna keep being here? We have seen how good this has gone for you, and I'm getting closer. And we put you there, and now... get rid of the Shadow Step. And we see where our final one is. This is not relevant, but... nice try. Nice try. Wait, oh, you actually got her out! Well, you got her out. And now you could go in. Oh, that's the sign that they're active, aside from the obvious audio. Where is she? Did she set another boon? Where are you? Oh, that was the general direction of it. The fact that they're still saving each other is impressive. Who? Where? Did they set another boon that I just didn't see? Okay, they are both healed and they are both cleansed of sin. Where the hell? Okay, I heard breathing and that was the giveaway. I'm very glad that they are oblivious.
This ends now.
Where are you, Michaela? Well, I see. Oh, my control key. My control key has fallen off my keyboard. Hold on. Anything? Anyone? Anywhere? Anywho? There she is. You know, the fact that that was close is impressive. Oh, she found it. Whew. Yeah, Elodie long since left. Michaela, did we have... She did have distortion. Okay. Yeah, she did have distortion, and then also... She had distortion and Boon Shadow Step? Why are we... Why are we putting on 2 condoms? And then... I appreciate the effort, Sable, but I don't think that's gonna work out as well as you think. Okay. For the double condom. I feel like I have said something about this in the past, but I'm struggling to remember. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the context. Oh, right, yeah, the multiple levels of protection on the ancient gears. Depending on the fusion method and all that. Yeah, Better Remember did literally nothing that game, and it was still... Because these two alone do the good enough shuffling. You hook, you pick up and drop. This literally does nothing as far as the judgment is concerned. Nope, that's whenever you hook. Nope, do nothing. Nothing. Dead man switch, nothing. Distressing. They're all constantly gaining Oblivious as well, right? Yeah. They get Oblivious for 60 seconds, yeah. How in the hell did protection hits work with this killer? Yeah, let's go. We'll go back to Gearhead. We'll go back to Gearhead. So we got the Random Obsession Shuffle and Gearhead doing that one. Bitter Murmur is like... I mean, it's good, but as we saw in that last game, there are literal times where it gives a 0 value. Because they, well, I guess the fact that it gave 0 value was because they didn't do a single gen, so, you know, I really can't complain about it giving 0 value because it was 0 value for the sake of I was dominating. Ugh. But, yeah, I want stuff that will help just in more scenarios than only as I lose. Because I feel Gearhead can... The only problem... Well, this is also the last time I had Gearhead on. Now, where are they all? They're probably going to spawn just other side of Wreckage. Now, where are we trying to go? Oh, okay, we got the face hugger trigger, we got that triggered. Don't mind me just throwing that out there for the sake of it. That was... God damn it, I got bumped by the friggin'... That is an odd thing about this killer, which is just... You get bumped by a rock at the wrong time, and it sets off your trajectory completely. That was not a good 180. Surprised I don't attempt to blind. No. Yeah, I don't wanna chase you. I wanna try and get others off of their stuff. Where'd you go? I'd rather the injured, yep. That was an almost hit, okay. Another almost. You have been getting close hit. Multiple times. Where's that? I do not know. Where did you go? That's not good. Yeah, not good enough. There we go, finally. God, those close ranges are... I know that close ranges are always going to be the hardest things to do on this killer, but... God, that is... reaction. And you are so far now, okay. Oh, okay, you're just that far away. And you did not dodge that way. Too close. Yeah, this killer I'm noting is very fun, but there, man, are some shortcomings. Where the hell did you go? There are some shortcomings and massive hurdles. But hey, some fun to be had when you get some good shots. You over there. No, the problem is I know that that gen is very close to dud.
Your penitence is not complete.
And you're on that gen. Jeez. Now this is gonna be another 2-hook game. I feel like I did very well in certain... Okay, she just did not back dodge. Now she did. Close. Close again, but not quite. Yeah, you're just on the far gen, obviously. You know what, let's just have some fish and barrel time. Or try to, at least. Nah, you're leaving before the fish and barrel time goes. You know, didn't even think that would hit, being honest. Is... basement's here. Yeah, I see you there. Where'd you go? You know what? Good on you. Now, where would you... Oh. I don't know where the angel statue is that is nearest. And I'm wondering if they're gonna... Oop.
I will not be denied.
My question is, can you... You're gonna have to body block, or... Yeah, you knew what you had to do. Good on you. Rip! Where is anyone? There's not... Probably went for the other gate if I had to guess. Yeah, went for the other gate. There we go. Oh. Oy. Ow! It wasn't even an ow, that was just a fun pop. I think that was my last one of those. The duality. Now we have a Lara Croft who... okay, she clearly has other characters at higher levels, but... damn. Whew. I still find this killer very enjoyable, but the slingshot, not of the power, but the slingshot of playing them at first, getting completely stomped, and then just going back and forth between do good, do bad, do good, do bad. Yeah, I do feel there is a lot of this killer. The biggest downside is the amount of looking away from your target you have to do. Which I know was kind of a... why are you so twitchy when you turn? Does that do that for every killer? Or is that just a... okay, you can't turn. Krasu? Okay, why are we just so twitchy? Why are we just twitchy with that now? Anyway, the twitchy update apparently. Anyway, I have been begotten tired. So I think I'm gonna call that there for now. I do enjoy this, but God, I can see why. I can see the very big, skill floor very high, skill ceiling even higher, and it's, like, let's be real. You might be posturing tomorrow, congratulations. But, like, the skill that this killer requires is nowhere near, or is far and away more than a killer like Nurse, and Nurse gets way more out of it. Like, Nurse is the benchmark of #1 killer in the game for as long as time has ever existed and will ever exist, I fear. But yeah, this is very much you need to put a lot of effort into being good. That's assuming the ideal. Oh, in an ideal, this killer is incredibly strong. However, to do that ideal, there is luck involved with the killer. Like in those... any type of small loop where I have to do the 180s, I'm completely taking my eyes off of whoever I'm chasing, and that also means I have to have the muscle memory to whip the mouse in a perfect way to do 180s. The ideal, like, for the ideal is we're calling, like, bot assisted. Because even with the aura reading going on, there is just a lot. There is just a lot that goes into trying to. You judge the first point, the initial point, the start point. Yeah, the way the slinging works. It is very. Can this be strong? Yes. But A, you have to be good at aiming at what you can't see. And B, survivors can react to the pillar. And they are also going to have the knowledge that you cannot look directly at them when you're doing a lot of those shots, so they can play around that. Got it. I love how with the, whatchamacallit, this one, first time a survivor gains a hook state. Hold on, is there... This is literally the only perk worded like this. Any other one is when a survivor is hooked, and that is, I'm willing to bet, because this killer does so little hooking, that they realized putting this on this perk on this killer would be useless. So they had to modify it specifically for what killer it happened on. I wish they would go back and do a pass on other perks for that. But that is just a random thought I've had. Either way, I am getting tired, and I'm tired to as I go more tired, my ability to aim is going to be less and less, and therefore these games are just going to be probably more and more of me getting stomped. And I'm not going to actually be learning anything. So for now, this shall be the end of this stream. I do intend on a stream tomorrow. Hopefully, unless I sleep through it. This stream was supposed to be yesterday, by the way, and I just overslept through when I would have streamed. So, for now, I thank everyone who came. Hope everyone enjoyed themselves. Words hard, brain hard. And as per always, yeah, bye-bye.